Hi, chat. We are jumping back into Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We are on Raindrops, episode 4. Surprisingly, did not get smacked with muting last time, both with highlight and the past broadcast. So I'll take it. I'm sure I will on YouTube, but that's just they get my money, so whatever. If I heard one name but read another, it would completely throw me off. I could not. I mean, I guess if I got used to it enough, but just give me the same names. It's why I get really confused when subtitles and dubbing are different. So sometimes animes, or even just something like dubbed over like Squid Game or something like that, what they're saying verbally in English is a different sentence structure and sometimes different words entirely than what the subtitles are saying, because the subtitles are more of a direct translation. Not exactly, but more of one. Whereas the dubbing's trying to match the lips, so it looks it's a different sentence altogether. That always fucks me up so bad. But yeah, I think Sam could deliver me a what truck? New truck. Oh no, what happened to your truck? Oh no. Oh no, Wolf, what happened? You just paid it off. Are you okay? The only problem I had was with Mashiro and Fiona because the whole story arc was already complicated. Fair. All right, thank you. Take on main order to Rainbow Valley. I think I did everything in here. Yeah, I drank all of that. We should be good, I think. Okay. Surface. I'm really worried. Are you okay, Wolf? Look at our Sam. He's so cool. We're in a really green place, which is nice. The trees swing as much as they do make them look rubbery. All right. Her tribe was full of NPCs that had double names. Oh.
Feels good.
No, totally. I'm glad you love them, though. My friend did, too, a lot when she played. I think I need... Do I take it from the Magellan? This is my stuff. Did it repair? No, it's still really rusted, though. Did I not take a rest? I thought it heals your vehicles. Hold on. There's a grinding noise coming from the front end that I can't pinpoint down. I've already replaced a couple parts to see if it was that, but it's still doing it. And have you brought it to some place for them to see? Hopefully it's something that's not a big deal. I mean, for me, my really nasty noise that happened every time I hit a bump going right was apparently a loose bearing that just needed to be tightened. So hopefully, I really hope so. Wait, is it because there's stuff on it? I'm gonna take all my stuff off of it and see if that's why. Oh, that's the battery. I really hope it's just something really simple. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hopefully that repairs it. Yeah, I wonder if it's burning against something. Do I actually have to take a rest? Yeah. Maybe not. No, that fixed it. Sick. Love to see that. All right. Oops. I think I just had stuff on there while I was, yeah. I'm not necessarily planning on it. Keeping stuff on it. There we go. I really hope it's just something easy. Just postpone buying games on sale or resale. Wait till discount. Just continue playing Xenoblade 1. And then the other 2 I did start a while ago but got distracted. Oh, release. Got it. That's fair. I did get some things that were on sale that I really wanted and I knew I'd want, and it's the cheapest they've ever been. So I was like, fuck it. Because I don't really see them getting any cheaper. So I did get Blueprints and Outer Wilds. And then I got some things that Kita wanted to do for Twitchmas. And that is all I was able to do. But they were cheap enough that I'm like, okay, fuck it. Just because this is the best I've seen. But yeah, it's always best to do sales, especially if you can't play it anytime soon. Oh, this is not where I do. Where do I go? Rainbow Valley, which is across. So not Rainey's. Okay. I've heard so many good things about Blueprints. Same. And I don't usually like roguelikes and stuff, but I know it's the kind of thing where the more you play it, the more answers you get type thing. So failing isn't necessarily failing, if that makes sense. So I'm like, I'm kind of okay with that. Also, it's RNG stuff. So I think I'm okay with it. From what little I've seen. And then Outer Wilds, same kind of concept. I think of like just kind of roguelike, kind of not. But I've heard nothing but amazing things about both. So I have them, just don't know when I'll get to them.
Good morning to you.
This, right? I haven't yet, with it being for... This is not it. Oh! With it being four-wheel drive truck, there are several things it could be. Hopefully only cheap. Or quick and easy cheap. I really hope so. Keep me posted.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an
I'm
important
sorry?
experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
What do you mean? Hold on. First, I'm saving. Second of all... What? I have to go get a fucking kangaroo? I'm gonna get kicked and die. That's what's gonna happen. Huh? Few fun games released at the end of this month, but waiting for the price to drop. Yeah, that's fair. Especially if you don't have time to play them. That's what I did. Like, there were quite... I wanted Blueprints right when it came out, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna wait to see if it ever goes on sale. And it did. I think it was a little on sale when it came out, but usually I didn't pick up the order. I just saved. But that's not as much as this winter sale ended up being. Wallaby size, maybe. Deliver the test subject. Oh. High chiral means rain, though, doesn't it? Kangaroo has escaped from the animal shelter. It is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. 30 minutes.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature.
Okay.
You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
Oh.
Get close enough to the kangaroo
have an
and
animal
deploy
carrier?
the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. I'm gonna ride my motorcycle until I can't, basically, is what I'm gonna do. I don't even know if I can once I get...
Commencing route creation.
Blackened and charred objects. Hawks that use fire to drive their prey here before moving. Red rocks. Red soil and rocks, flanked by high sheer cliffs. I mean, like, it doesn't look that bad to traverse, but I'm guessing this is like wind farm bullshit. We'll just have to see.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. All right. So he mentioned climbing stuff. I have two climbing anchors, so that's probably fine. It's more of the ladders that I'm thinking about. Do I have any ladders? No. I need ladders. We'll do 2. I think 2 is good. I was pressing triangle like I was auto range. Okay. YOLO.
Order accepted.
All right. Kojima, expect anything. How do I... Didn't it say something about an animal carrier? Is that just something that I can deploy when I'm there? He said no need to fabricate anything new. Oh, I can't save now. I've never seen anything of either Death Stranding, first time, but knowing what I know about Hideo Kojima, this is not what I expected. That's fair. Expect anything. Did you get something to carry the animal in? I don't think so. No. I don't... I just throwing the kangaroo on my back? I don't know what I'm doing. Paid it off last year, and I know the truck is 9 years old, but it's frustrating when I've babied this thing. No, I get that. Mine's 13, 14 years old? 14 years old, or 15 at this point. And it's had its issues that I've had to pay a lot for, but yours shouldn't be having any major problem. That's wild. Can I review? That's a good question. Orders. It just says... So, okay. Well, I saved. Worst case, we reload. It can't get damaged at all either. Okay. Well, that's not required. The time limit, I think, is more required. All right. This is not what I expected. Yeah. That is what you expect to say playing any Kojima game. I have only ever played Death Stranding out of all Kojima games. Okay, charge me up. Thank you. Uh-oh.
What in the world?
What? What the fuck? Hello?
We have a situation, Sam.
Yeah,
I'm
apparently.
tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
What?
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Okay. What? They look like fucking meteorites. Oh, it's a lot farther. Oh, the whole area is considered. Okay. Forest fires. Oh my god. Didn't I just get something to put them out or start them? I don't remember. Oh my god. Save the kangaroo.
Ah! I'm on fire!
I did not like that! Almost got fucking obliterated! Alright, that startled me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I hit that tree. That's
Look out,
fine.
Sam. Fire!
Yeah,
We need
no
to get
shit.
away from here as quickly as possible.
I'm gonna strangle this doll. Alright. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Who's shooting at us? That's a good question. Oh. I see it. I see the kangaroo. Hey, honey. Hey, honey.
Hey, Sam, over there.
Yeah, I see it.
The kangaroo.
I see it.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Okay, it just is. Okay, thank God. You're okay, honey.
All right, time to make our getaway.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of funny looking though. I can put it in this. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay. Where's Smokey the bear?
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could
Why
get
is this
trapped
tree
here
so
by the
solid?
bushfire.
The fuck?
Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't like it! I don't like it! Oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't have any container repair spray. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I probably should have. I don't think no, I don't have any container. The way that the kangaroo is very clearly in there is really funny to me, though. Oh, it's got 1%. That's fine. Oh, my God. Yeah, I saw it was a whale. I saw that there was a whale falling from the sky. I did see that. Okay. Oh my god. That is so much fire. Right through here, right through here. It'll be quick. Uh oh, rocks. Oh my god. This poor kangaroo! That's so scary! That is straight through fire, but I can go this way? Oh, ducky.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway,
Don't jinx us.
We have a Cupid to connect, right?
Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't ram that. Oh god, the wheelie. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. So hard to control sometimes. Well, I'm glad I had my motorcycle. Because trying to do that on foot would have sucked. I have a kangaroo for you!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oh, it is Death Mountain. Oh my god. That's the first time I've ever seen anything like that. They really wanted to surprise you with some weather events in this. God damn. Oh, wait.
You must be Sam.
Hi.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
A whale of a time. No, I think, yeah, I think the animals fell from the sky. Kind of like whenever there's like... Because that was a whale. There's no water here that a whale could be in. So I think they're falling from the sky. Like beach events. The kangaroo's so fucked. I got him. Just a little fire, he says. Ugh. All right. Animal shelter. Done. Cupid connected. Oh. That was really scary. I hated every second of it. Thank you. Hi, Magellan. River? Please. I appreciate you. Decoy when you can. Holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Raining whales and fish. Is the Magellan okay? Magellan, thank you. Hi. Is she able to... It's still life, though. Fire's not like... Well, I guess we're gonna see what her powers can do. What are those? Buddy. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
It's the grown-up version of 6.
Let me see exactly.
Yeah, that's fair. I
It's been
love her
about
next
6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Oh, I like her. I want her necklace. Or charm, whatever that is.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time pull. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Wow. Okay, Storm, but only rain. Although she does bring life. Which timefall just accelerates aging. But doesn't affect her,
So
I guess.
I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Oh my god. Why do you keep hitting her in the stomach? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
No, fuck you. That's the second time you hit her.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
I'll kill him. I have zero problems with that. It's a bracelet.
No one wanted anything to do with me.
I want it.
All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Honey.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Fragile.
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Fragile's really good at finding people when they're close to suicide, isn't she? Oh no, the bracelet! Oh, it's raindrops.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
I'm happy you did right before she fucking jumped.
I'm here for you.
Because I'm pretty sure that was insinuating she was gonna jump.
For both of you.
Oh.
I'll be your umbrella.
Oh.
Together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
She saved Sam. Well, I mean, not that Sam could die, but...
You wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
So maybe her baby is okay, not still. Although, did they say it was still? I don't remember. Fuck. Maybe it has. No, it has stopped growing, hasn't it? And I was like, oh, that's really sad. I love Fragile. Thanks, Rainy. Ugh. God, the second story I've heard and I cried for it too. What the hell? Tarman and now Rainy. God.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
It's a kangaroo. Hi, Eric. Hello. What a time to come in.
Kangaroo seems
1%. I'm sorry. I did go a little bit through fire.
Care of it. I can tell.
Yay. Story of Rainy. Music data. I love her little bracelet, though. I want it. I'm sure they don't sell it. Or if they do, it's insanely expensive. Like the Cupid, another song.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
If it wasn't a bunch of fire, I would have grabbed stuff that was lost along the way, but I did not want to deal with that fire.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks. Seeing her smile at the end got me. Yeah, I was crying. As soon as Fragile came and stopped her from jumping, I was gone.
Kangaroo, your SQ seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper? in
Luckily,
this
I can
place?
pause.
Party popper. Party popper.
Thank you so much. adorable. In like a good way, but
Thank you so much for your wonderful creativity and kindness, Kat, and for everything you invest into this amazing space. Experiencing your way of presenting great games and fascinating discussions is
such a joy and privilege. Dormouse, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate you. Hi, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of the community and also just for experiencing the stories with me. I really appreciate you. Thank you for you. And thank you so much. As long as you're taking care of yourself, you know the drill. You guys, thank you so much. It really, more than you guys know, it really is sweet and means so fucking much. I really, really appreciate you guys. Sorry I can't be more. Don't. That's so helpful as it is, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're looking out for yourself, and that's what I want. I want that the most, that you guys also make sure to take care of yourselves first. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate it. I'm emotional. It's fine. I do complain when Kojima pulls some dumb shit in this game, and suicide is always a touchy subject, but in my opinion, that cutscene handled it well. I think so, too, because I think it was subtle enough that at least some people might not have picked up on that. She was going to she was so close to that edge, but some people might have not picked up on that. And Fragile didn't say anything. Fragile didn't even mention, why are you so close to that edge, huh? Like, she just decided to focus on what her intent was, which was to get Rainey to join them because she has a good Doom's effect, power. I think they handled it very well. Obviously, Sam didn't handle the beginning very well, but I think that is a realistic, not reasonable. I think Sam had a realistic reaction to, one, losing his child, and two, or in his mind, losing his child, and two, knowing he can't die, so he just put himself in a hell loop of killing himself repeatedly. That, yeah, okay. Subtle, but also backstory made it a plausible thing. Right, because she's getting so, like, she was getting attacked by people. She couldn't be anywhere. It makes a lot of sense. Emotions not permitted. Emotions interfere with streamer. Being emotional is now banned. It's a part of my brand. I can't stop it. Had to make sure a few things were taken care of, as you should. And I'm very, very grateful that you did that. Thank you, Dormouse, and thank you again. You wonderful bean. Oh my god, hitting me right after the emotions makes me so easy to cry. But I was scrolling up to also see, since we're already paused, playing a story like this in a different game yesterday, a woman had visions of when people were going to die and everyone blamed her for it and persecuted her for it. Yeah, I hate that. Leave us alone, they yell at the woman trying to leave them alone after they hunted her down. Seriously, though. Like, the fact that the girl hit her in the stomach twice, knowing apparently she was pregnant, is also fucking wild. Who the fuck made Kat emotional? Well, first the game, and then some really sweet beans. Thank you again, Dormouse. You and Anna, I really, really appreciate what you did so much. So you guys know. Like, I will cry if I talk more. But yeah, it was Kojima's fault first. All right.
We'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network.
No, you're okay, Dormouse.
You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Please don't tell me that it's the last, like, thing I have to target accepted on my way. Don't get in trouble for that. I hope they don't, because there's one thing I'm missing for leveling up, and I hope it's not that, because I don't think I'll ever use that. What's so special about this kangaroo? The fact it's a kangaroo and cute. Like, what other reason do you need, Sam?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs.
Good.
That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species.
Understandable when everything's on fire.
Creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Okay.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the death stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high.
I was gonna say she didn't sound Australian, but I wasn't gonna bring it up.
How would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter.
And now that I'm being quizzed, I'm even more scared that I'll be wrong.
Bringing them to us, even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Any guesses?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Well, the fact you're asking makes me think it's Scottish, but now I'm like worried because I don't know. But then she said A, which sounded very Canadian, but I was not looking through. I'd have to hear her talk again to really get an idea, but like I was so distracted while she was talking in the beginning. Definitely Irish. I definitely would not have gotten that. Grounded 1 week. Wait. Because it is Scottish? The voice actor sounds like the one character from Mass Effect Andromeda. Ooh, which one? Evie. So I'm guessing not Irish then. Because I was like, I didn't pick up on Irish, but it could be. I don't know. I could be wrong. But the fact you're even asking makes me think Scottish. But her saying A really threw me off because that's always a very stereotypical Minnesotan and Canadian. A boot in A. Although I just heard a commercial recently where they have the strongest Minnesotan accent. And I was like, oh, brings me back to college days. Let's go. That trio are a Scottish band. Okay, thank you. So they are Scottish. I'll post something in the music channel. Ooh, I love that they're a part of an animal shelter. That's cute. Gay Christian co-pilot or something. I can't remember what she actually does. Gay. Oh my God, wait. Is she the one? Demonas, is she the one you loved? Or wait, no, am I mixing up? No. You like someone in Mass Effect, the other ones. Or is she also in Andromeda? Or okay, maybe I'm mixing up a bunch of characters. Because Andromeda... Because I know Demona's like the Scottish... I thought Redhead, which I thought was not Andromeda, and I thought was actually in the main series. Kelly. Am I thinking Kelly? Kelly's not Scottish, is she? Now I'm just confused. I think I'm mixing up my Mass Effect characters. Sounded softer than a Glasgow accent. So I wonder if she's from Edinburgh or somewhere nearby. I'm going to butcher these. I'm sorry. That's the one I romance. That's Andromeda. Okay, I need to look up her name. Got it. Because I knew, I was like, someone with a Scottish accent. I remember Demona's liked. To me, it sounded almost like a Yorkshire accent. That's what like throws me off is I get English and Scottish sometimes a little too close. I have a hard time differentiating them sometimes. Unless I hear them talk for enough. Or like the rhythm is kind of what makes me realize the accents. But yeah. Suvi Anwar. Got it. I didn't realize she was like Christian. But yeah, no, I know you can romance in Andromeda. a Scottish VA, which I guess is the same person. Just played the game that was very Scottish, so the accent is fresh in my mind. No, that's fair. Was it? Wait, the only Scottish game I know is... Wait, am I wrong? Is it not? No, it's Scottish. Still Wakes the Deep. It's very Scottish, isn't it? Now I'm getting... I don't know. Now it's not feeling like a word. I need to stop saying it. It's fucking me up. All right, wait. What am I supposed to do then? Oh, the Magellan. Oh, let's bring this with. It was Still Wakes the Deep. Let's go. I just played that in October for the first time. It's very good. I liked it. That's Irish cat. No, I know that. Unacceptable. I know that's Scottish. Oh, yeah, and a Highland song. Yeah. There was a Highland song. It's just you only hear one. Well, I guess there's a storyteller. But you only really hear one accent versus like Still Wakes the Deep, which has a lot of different characters. Wait. Hello? Oh. Katie Townsend is Sue V. Anwar's, but her IMDb doesn't say anything in Death Stranding. Oh. I don't know. Hi, Rainy. Yeah, the acting in Still Wakes the Deep is so good. I just wish they mixed it better so I could hear their voices over the music.
Rainy's constantly surrounded by timefall.
Only when outside is interesting.
1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
Oh.
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Wild.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. The baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Yeah. Okay.
She has still babies.
Thank you for reminding me.
Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah. Madre. La Madre?
Something like that.
Yeah, she has it.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be.
It seems common.
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
I was wondering if it's once we connected the UCA, if it's been more prevalent.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
Yeah.
To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time.
But if you
Several
C-section,
including C-sections,
yeah,
have been attempted.
Okay, they'll explain it. It's fine.
Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate.
Yeah.
The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation
So they're not
that it's
quite
due
like
to an
BBs.
imbalance in the beach itself.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist. A multiverse of beaches, so to speak.
It almost seems like the reverse of the mob.
Upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach.
Ah, I was right!
Or so they think.
Yeah. That building the UCA might have made it worse.
7-month-old fetuses.
Yep.
So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Hi, Charlie.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance.
What the fuck is that?
To the upper beach.
It's just
and in doing so,
a mannequin head that they're projecting a face onto. And that... Wait, what the fuck is that to the first thing then? I totally missed what Charlie said. That was a hilarious reaction. Sorry. What did Charlie say? 2 frames per second on that doll. The doll. Oh, you were saying it about the doll. Yeah. The weird puppet doll. Yeah, it's a dude whose spirit is stuck in a doll. That's what you'd expect. Like, that's the simplest way to put it. He kind of keeps us company, but he also talks a lot. But yeah, and then Charlie's just talking through it. So, like, you know Charlie from Charlie's Angels? How he talks through a speaker. That's basically that. And his name's Charlie, which is hilariously ironic. We're Charlie's Angels, chat.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination.
That's not Charlie's voice, though. And I'm still upset about it.
To prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead.
Okay.
Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
I need a
Consideration
car.
will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
Might take you up on that.
Ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
I like how it tells me there when I already figured it out. So yeah, he's just talking through a speaker. It's just then also projected on the doll's face, I guess, to give it more emotion or like connection to us. The problem is that's not the voice Charlie initially had. He was like, oh, would you trust me more if I had a voice of someone you trusted? And it made me pick someone. So it was out of 4 characters that already exist. It didn't let me pick Mama, even though I wanted it to be Mama. Or at least, no, it wasn't Mama. It was Lockney, which I mean, same thing. But like, I picked Lockney and it was like, no, that'd be too confusing. Pick someone else. So I picked Die Hardman and it stuck with it. So I don't know if it's like always Die Hardman or if you could have had any of the other two. The other two were Hartman and Deadman. But I didn't want to do Deadman because that was too close to home in that moment in the story. So it was between Die Hardman and Hartman, but I like Die Hardman. I just don't want... I wanted Charlie to have Charlie's voice. I don't want him to mimic Die Hardman. He's not Die Hardman. But you can't not have him have a voice of someone else. Damn it. The doll is just a poor dude who... His soul... I guess his body died, but his soul somehow went into a doll. Because he was a medium before, I think. So, like... I guess. Okay, he's possessing this doll now. Kojima went on the good shit when he wrote this game series. I love it. You dumped Mama in the river? No, I didn't. That was a different mom. Not Mama. I dumped my mom in the river. And you know what? She deserved it. Bye, Sooth. Take care of yourself. You have a lovely, wonderful evening. You get all the good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh, the hugs. My mom deserved to be dumped in a river. I'm not gonna lie. Not my mom, personally. Sam's mom, Bridget. She deserved to be dumped in. Fuck her. Mama from Somnium Files in the river. No, Mama with Mama. That is actually a character in the series. I had feelings about her naming convention because obviously it's related to her being a mom. But I love Mama's character and her twin sister Lockney. Spoilers for Death Stranding 1. But like they're basically the same person now. They're not. They're 2 souls in one body now, basically. So that's why Charlie, when I tried to say, yeah, be Lockney, he's like, there's already 2 souls. Wouldn't that be really confusing? Let's just not. And I was like, why did you give me it as an answer? Of course I'm going to pick the one girl out of the 4 options you gave me. Damn. Anyway, I misunderstood something because I'm silly. Like our neighbor Del Toro, they used churches' faces, but not their voices. Yes, sometimes. So it's the band's faces, but they use different voices. Churches apparently made the song Death Stranding from the end of the first game. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. But they still have accents, don't they, here? Several characters have different voice acting and mocap. Right. Like the one girl who has the Australian voice actress, but the face is Mike Flanagan's wife. Or Del Toro. It's Del Toro's face, but not his voice. It's someone else's voice. Elle Newlands is Lauren, the voice actors. Or the vet's voice actress. Got it. Which may or may not be The same person from before? I don't know. So Animal Shelter tweeted, posted, kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. Olivia Westbury. That's who's Mike Flanagan's wife. That's great news, or that's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forward, never back. Is that true? Old Oz. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. I think I did that. Okay. And then Rainy. Okay. That's the only other new one. Grassroots activities. I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Glenn Rain. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Animal shelter staff. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. Cute. IMDb lists someone else when I looked. Oh. Well. Just a warning, checking out mocap versus voice actors will get you spoilers sometimes, yeah. We learned from 13 Sentinels. Okay, we're gonna shower. Did I rest? Did it say everything was recharged? Wasn't paying attention. Now I don't know what to believe. That's fair. I don't believe there should be any new fighting stuff, but I'll check as usual. I gave that warning for 13 Sentinels because several characters had the same voice actor. Yeah, and it was spoilers. All right. Yeah, you have something to say, Dalman?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thanks.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders.
That's going to be in my log.
Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
Okay, so that's what's happening.
This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Great. But looking at Belly Newlands, she did post about being in Death Stranding 2 on Instagram. What the fuck is going on, Kojima?
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam?
Yeah?
Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Cute. Oh my god, he has a lot to say too.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Me too.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Oh my god.
Rainy was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh my god.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter.
It's the most he's had to say in a while.
You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
Can I pet it? Oh my god.
Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
Possessing a doll.
It's because Rainy lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Oh, I was done.
Really
yeah.
Have anything else to say right
I already
now.
pressed triangle. My bad. He had a lot to say. Who's ready for spoilers about Moby Dick? I'll see if it lets me skip.
Certain parallels can be drawn.
Nope, this is all new.
Between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them, brought
Bonk.
nature to heal and build great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
He's got a lot of feelings. I was a little concerned after hearing Rainey lets me shower in her. That's what made me the cackles are. That's fair. We'll drink these. I'm not eating a tardigrade. I refuse. Unless it makes me, I refuse. I can't eat these cute little babies. Alright. Drinking the tea. We'll read whatever's new. And we'll probably take a quick break here soon. This is making me need to pee as it is. It's like yesterday with drinking all the water fountains. Oh no. I'm super hydrated, okay? As I said, I know nothing about these games, but I didn't expect Death Stranding to be a noun. Oh yeah. So like Death Stranding's an event that happened. Like I could read you the excerpt. Or put it on screen if you want to take a quick glance at it. When we get to the files. But yeah, it's like a extinction event. It's something that happened to everything.
That's okay.
I have to rock my controller. Hold on. The tardigrade's crying and crashing out. Why won't Sam eat us? Are we not delicious and nutritious enough? What's wrong with us? They get to live. It's like I have a little aquarium over there. They get to go flying around and I don't eat them. All right. But yeah, Death Stranding is an event that happened where basically life and death is a weird blurry line. So when the dead don't know they're dead, they are here and it causes problems. And they're like weird, hazy. Usually people can't see them. If people have a specific power, like Sam, it's called dooms, they can see them or feel them. They have like an allergic reaction to it or something. They start crying. He sees them, but the BB, the reason why people need BBs is because like the BBs have a connection to death because they are 7 months old, not 9 months, and were taken from still brain dead mothers. So the mothers basically are dead, but kept alive long enough to be able to remove the baby at 7 months. They go in the pod, and because of their connection to their dead mothers, which apparently, wait, they're not dead. They're just brain dead. And they're actually supposed to be kept alive and not be dead anymore. I always thought they were supposed to be dead, but I found out not because that's the whole exception and weird thing with Lou is their mom is actually dead. Anyway, so like you keep the mothers apparently live and brain dead so the BBs can sense and still be connected to basically the other side, death. So that way you can see the enemies, but they're basically dead people who aren't supposed to be there. They're supposed to be on the beach, which is like the other side. You can think of it as under the underworld or hell or whatever it may be, but like, or heaven even for that matter. Some people do. They're supposed to be at the beach. They're not. They're here. It's causing problems. So that's what the Death Stranding is. Makes timefall happen. And if they are able to grab a person or kill a person, basically, especially the creatures, if they eat a person, it causes a void out, makes a huge explosion that would kill anyone in a radius, whatever it may be. So people keep their distance. That's why everyone's been staying inside. That's basically the Death Stranding. And timefall, the rain, they also stay away from because it accelerates life. So it makes things grow old, die, be born again repeatedly. So like basically your skin would age and you would die very quickly if you were out in that rain. Hence why Rainy's special, because she can kind of, within a certain radius of herself, not only does she cause timefall, but she causes what they just explained, apparently. How do you make this stuff up? Dude has some dreams that he is really good at writing down. That's the best I can explain it. Honestly, probably the shortest I could explain it. Even the babies give you a thumbs up to let you know you did good. Everything is a like, and it's so funny. I'm gonna see. Nope, nothing new. Okay. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, I can explain it. This is obviously the second game, so there's a lot that might refer back to stuff, but tardigrades have a 4 fetish. I think we checked on everything. So we'll look at our notes. This, I don't read the story stuff. This is just to like catch you up if you haven't played in a while, but it's all stuff we've already played in this. I do read these little like lore banks. Rainy. It doesn't tell me when something's new though, so I may reread stuff because it says it's new, but it doesn't tell me what in the passage is new. Anyway, I love her little umbrella. All right. Rainy, a doomed sufferer and drawbridge member who was recruited after her powers were recognized by Fragile. Rainy naturally triggers large timefall showers whenever she goes outside, but she has no control over this power and has come to hate it. For much of her life, she was ostracized by those around her, including her parents, and persecuted for her differences. At a loss for anywhere to go, she joined the UCA's Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative, a desperate move to gain some semblance of control over her life. Fragile, however, saw Rainy in a different light. She noticed that the precipitation which falls in Rainy's immediate vicinity has the opposite effect to ordinary timefall. It repairs damaged objects and restores aged bodies to a more youthful state. This rain became known as corefall. Since joining Drawbridge, Rainy has been involved in the terraforming of regions that have been ravaged by timefall and other such phenomena. She is 7 months pregnant but suffering from still baby syndrome. I'm wondering if it's the opposite. So kind of like how BBs are born from brain dead mothers. Not born, but taken from at 7 months and made to stay 7 months. If the reverse, they're frozen in time in the stomach. I thought they were just not growing. I thought they were still alive. You could feel them kick, but no, they're like frozen in time. So I wonder if it's just like a reverse effect because of that. It's wild. We'll snooze that because I want to read these before we take a break. I choose to believe he started with the joke phrase, rest in pieces, and went from there. Oh my God. I'll let the puppet guy offer showering in the core fall. It's not as inappropriate as he made it sound. Yeah. Also, though, does it just like make his, like it can't make him younger. He's a doll. Anyway, animal shelter staff. Extinction has been a natural inevitability since life first appeared on Earth, but it has changed dramatically with the arrival of humans. As humanity spread to all corners of the world, advancing our economic and technological powers, we changed the planet around us. Climate change accelerated the rate of extinction across the globe, and a huge number of species were lost during industrialization. Now, the Death Stranding has put humanity itself on the brink. Is there a certain irony to this? Are we simply reaping what we have sowed? The staff at the animal shelter are pained by humanity's historical foolishness and have resolved to do what they can to protect the world's remaining species. But it's the 3 staff members, Lauren, Martin, and Lane, need the assistance of the chiral network to do so. Perhaps it is precisely the hunger for technological advancement that put so many of the world's species at risk that may yet turn out to be their savior. If I can increase connection level, I get a holo grenade useful for stealth specifically. All right. What else is there? Oh, shit. Wild animals. Many species of wild animals become extinct, making all those that remain both precious and rare. In the first game, they really didn't have animals other than timefall, like other than creatures. They didn't have like what we know as animals. So I'm glad they've actually tried to incorporate them. Small and medium-sized mammals, including humans, have fared better than most, but reduced numbers mean they struggle to find partners for reproduction. Dwindling genetic diversity has also led to an increased risk of disease and reduced resilience to environmental changes. As a result, over 80% of all remaining species are expected to go extinct within 100 years. To prevent this, efforts are underway to capture and protect wild animals, and experiments with artificial reproduction methods are being tested. At the same time, however, new species that appear to have adapted to the post-stranding environment are constantly being discovered, and the very definition of the word animal is changing. Test subject kangaroo. Oh, that's what he looked like. She looked like. That's a weird pose. The kangaroo, like the back end, I'm not sure what's going on. A kangaroo whose unusual and unexplained behavior has marked it out for special monitoring. It briefly went on the run, but Sam was able to recover it and return it to the animal shelter. Because the kangaroo fled into the forest dense with chiral radiation, the staff of the animal shelter were concerned it may have suffered chiral contamination. But after testing for contamination symptoms, they found the kangaroo wasn't sick at all, but carrying a joey in its pouch. Aww! The joey seemed to have undergone some mutation with its blood found to contain D amino acids. These are extremely rare. Most all of the amino acids from which Earth's organisms are compromised with L amino acids. What does that mean? Further examination of the joey cell structure revealed a similarity to that of chiral creatures, prompting the staff to wonder if the joey was, in fact, in the process of turning into a chiral creature itself. No! Perhaps that is the reason that its mother was reacting so strangely. As yet, there has been no explanation for why such a transformation might occur. Oh, no. That's sad. I mean, like, we don't know if it's a negative, but we don't know if it's a positive either. Animal shelter. Several animal species are unique to the Australian continent and its outlying islands. These include kangaroos, koalas, possums, Tasmanian devils, and emus. But the death stranding has had a devastating effect on these creatures. Their numbers have dwindled, and some varieties have died out entirely. Many of Australia's already rare animals are now even fewer in number. The Australian continent was once part of the supercontinent Gondwana, but began pulling away from the landmass around 140 million years ago. Several million years later, it had completely separated, and no land bridges to other continents remain. In that isolation, several species were able to develop and flourish, especially marsupials, that could thrive in an environment free of the large mammals that would have been their natural predators. If these species become extinct in Australia, they will be lost to the world forever. The animal shelter is therefore attempting to preserve as many of Australia's unique creatures as possible. It is a responsibility they take very seriously. Anything else? Well, they gave me decoy hollow grenade. A hand grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. The hologram must be activated by remote and lasts only for a limited duration. During combat, the hollow grenade will produce a hologram of Sam to disorient the enemy. Outside of combat, this will be replaced with a hologram of a cute animal to distract the enemy. Beneath their battle-hardened exteriors, the hostiles you'll encounter are still human, making them just as susceptible to the charms of adorable critters as anyone else. One can only imagine the disappointment they must feel when the cuddly creature they go to pet turns out to be a hologram. I'd be so sad. All right, let's see if there's any others. Bushfires were once mostly caused by oil-rich trees catching fire during hot and dry weather. Since the Death Stranding, however, most bushfires are started by chiral cinders falling from the sky. Bushfires can cause massive damage to life and cargo and are considered a major threat by many porters. And chiral cinders, sudden firestorms of flaming matter. Chiral cinders are one of the primary causes of wildfires. There is no effective way to deal with them. Should you encounter chiral cinders out in the field, the best response may well be to run in the opposite direction. No one is quite sure where chiral cinders originate. Like chiral crystals, they are described as chiral because they are thought to come from the world of the dead. The idea of that flaming dolphins, fish, and crabs are raining down upon us because the creatures have been stranded on the beach certainly makes for a compelling explanation. It is likely that chiral cinders are just one of the many anomalies that occur from the imbalance between this world and the world beyond and the beach. Okay, we have a little bit more. I'm going to postpone a little more. I was debating whether or not I had to, but we have more to read. Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative. Humanity stands on the brink of extinction. Population numbers are in sharp decline. Fewer children are born every year, and communities are more closed off than ever, putting even genetic diversity at risk. In the UCA, efforts have been made to promote human contact in cities, but physical in-person interaction remains difficult and dangerous. With APAS's automated deliveries, many people no longer experience contact with even a porter. Human communities have become more closed off than ever, leading to genetic stagnation. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative has been designed to exchange sperm and eggs from different regions to an attempt to rectify this. That's wild. Terraforming. I mean, I get it, but wild. It's fun that they try to like account for all this stuff. Terraforming, an ambitious project to restore life to the desert. Even before the Death Stranding, climate change and human industrialization had deteriorated the natural environment. Deforestation, large-scale agriculture, mining, and the expansion of enormous cities were all blamed for degrading once arable land until plants could no longer grow within it, and damaging vital ecosystems until parts of the world were all but inhospitable. So Colossus was this destruction. Some people believe the very purpose of the Death Stranding was to eradicate the humans responsible. The aim for the terraforming plan is simply to reverse the world's environmental damage and restore the planet to its former glory, not only helping humans, but allowing the world's diverse flora and fauna to thrive once more. Rainey's abilities have proven an enormous boon to the terraforming project, which continues to proceed at pace. Anything else? No. Okay, so here's the Death Stranding if you want to read it or pause or go back and read it just for you. I mean, this is a very simplified version that I probably explained more than this did. So, but yeah. That seems to be it in terms of stuff that we haven't read yet. But we did it. I'll leave you guys with Sam. I'm sorry, and you're welcome. So I'll leave you guys here to hang out with him. I'll play you guys some music. I'm going to get up, stretch, and walk around. You guys should as well, and hydrate. Personally, I think the higher Kojima gets, the less feet are involved in his ideas. Is he notorious for having feet in previous games? That sounds pretty familiar. It said that Corefall repairs objects too. Yeah, so it might repair his body to good condition, right? But so would container repair spray, right? In theory. Am I wrong about that? They call her Rainy. There's a character called Sunny. That doesn't surprise me. He has a very predictable naming convention. But I'm glad it's Rainy because, like, Mama and Fragile, I had feelings about in the first game. Though Fragile, you find out it's just her last name and her dad had it first. So, like, a little bit different. But yeah, this game's a little better about it so far. Draw me like one of your French kangaroos. We're going for weather-based names. Bad guys in Metal Gear Rising are named after regional winds. That sounds right, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I like knowing more about the backstory too, and I figure you guys do too. Doll guy voice, do I look like a container to you? Fair, you know what? That's valid. All right, so chat, get up, stretch, hydrate. I'll give you guys Sam, but then I'll give you guys music afterward. But I will, oh wait, where is it? Where, hello? Hello? There it is. I will give you guys some music while hanging out with him, so BRB and enjoy. Hello, hello. How have you been enjoying your time with Sam? I have some goldfish to eat. Hell yeah. Looks a bit awkward to have us all staring at him like this. You're welcome. Hi, hero. Hello. Ooh, waffles. Hell yeah. They turned out good. That's good. Hell yeah. Rest got around 10 to 18 minutes. That's fair. Making sure they're cooked is good. Hell yeah. But yeah. I think we're done in here then, and we can probably go back out. Maybe? Oh my god. Took a while. And I have goldfish to snack on, so if you hear me crunching, sorry. That's why. Might be. Ooh. Hookup cutscene? I dropped the goldfish already! Oh, okay.
That seemed like a child.
I still have no concept of who those memories are. The quickest goldfish escape. Thank you for adding it. Okay. So I have to go all the way back. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. And then they want me to go where? I'm going to guess that. We could work on the road a little bit before doing that. It might not be a bad idea. I know we could teleport. Well, is there still fire? If not, I could pick up some things and deliver them. Oh,
Can anybody
wrong one.
hear me?
I pressed the wrong one. Westport not. Olivia Westbury. A new savior has arrived. Yamato Transport. It's a kitty. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. Aw. And containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your delivery, be sure to stop and take a photo. Olivia says the Yamato Transport cat logo design is now available for use. Yes. And also, Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world again by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. Hold on. Oh my God, wait. They have more to say. Fuck. Rainy, there's someone in my house. Huh? Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. That's what's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Yeah, I'll do that. That's weird. I don't like that. Huh. Night Dormouse, you take care of yourself. Thank you again, you wonderful being. I really do appreciate you and all of your kind words. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful evening and get all the good sleeps. Thank you for being here. All the hugs to you. You've never made waffles before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. It's okay, me neither. Do you like waffles? Yeah, panic. Why is someone at our place? That's unsettling. But also they said the animal... Oh, I'm not at the animal shelter. Wrong thing. I thought you said the cat is available for designs. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Is it a patch? No. I've been lied to? Huh. Not sure what she means. High five, Timbers. Hello. My day's going good. How's yours doing? Also going out to bed. Oh, no problem. Take care, Holly. I just saw that. I'm so sorry. Have a lovely evening as well. You get all the good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for also the hoping we enjoy the game. We absolutely will. You take care of yourself. Have a lovely evening too, Holly. Hey. I think it's... Lurk all you need. You're just here looking. That's totally okay. I appreciate the lurk. For sure. What is this?
Hey, Sam, why don't you let...
No, because I was told there is someone weird at Rainy's place and we're looking, okay? I already dropped... I dropped another goldfish. That one's gone though. Hi, Sally. Deliver top grade bird feed. Deliver bird feed to Rainy's shelter. The focus of this delivery is condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. That's really weird. What do I have? Just the grenade? All right, the tar cannon. That puts out fire, doesn't it? What do I have to upgrade? I think this is what I wanted. Yes, sharing boost increases number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within your chiral network. In equipment that you would ordinarily not be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of this enhancement may be applied, further increasing the number of objects that can be shared. Yeah. So we'll see. Another one? Yeah, I dropped another one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, actually, if we're already going over there. Thank you for the mortal bit. Let me see if there's anything else. Because we can deliver the one right next to it, too. I'm not doing that right now. I could have done that first, I guess, but deliver homemade organic fertilizers. He's right there next to Rainy, so we'll just do that and then do Rainy's. Organic fertilizers to Rainbow Valley. Focus is condition. All right. Might as well. All right. The waving. I go that way, don't I? We're not going back to the animal shelter. Oh, there's a koala. Wait, I'm sorry, you have an exclamation point? Why? Hi, can I pet you? Oh, that's just how it lays.
This one's for you.
I liked it. Hi, don't kick me.
This animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour.
Hi. Oh, bye. There it goes. Aww.
Please keep this in mind when driving.
Oh, lays down again. That's fair. I can like it. That's so funny. That means nothing to it. Oh, wow. It really is just charred black. I didn't even notice because I was panicking from the fire. It wasn't that bad to traverse on a motorcycle. Just scary. That's animal shelter. That's also animal shelter. We're not going back. There's a lot of animal shelter. Pick that up. It's a lot for animal shelter. I thought it was gonna steal your bike. I thought it was gonna go fuck up my bike. So I get you. I was a little worried. I like some of these little trees. I'm like, oh, I can run them over, but then I have to remember, oh shit, it doesn't let me run them over. Something else. Okay. I'm not going there for a long time. Anything? Metals. Government base? That is so far. There's porters over there going. See? Took that tree out. Fucking rip. There's a path there. Huh. Almost like it leads to something or someone. I wonder if that leads to the people they said were optional over there. I'm curious, but not curious enough yet. Yeah. Hi. Alright. Making my way downtown. Walking past faces passing, I'm homebound. More animal shelter. I want that. I feel like I'm almost at 10,000, which might be almost capped. Is that a koala? It's growling at me. Hi.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Oh. Okay. How big? Not very. Okay, never mind. We're going back. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. Well, now I'm just coming back, so I might as well. Alright. I'm sorry, I have to bring the baby somewhere where it's not just like charred fauna. I have to help it. Oh, took that out. I want this since it's large. Might be able to. Yeah. Okay. All right. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces passing up around. I think it was telling me I could bring it to other ones, but I don't know. That just feels like handing it off. That's to the other place, right? I'm gonna go grab this. It's small. Can I grab it from here? No. Steal the baby. Kidnap. Crime. But the crime's to help. The crime is to help. I'm helping it. Alright. A little stuck. Here we go. I'll grab one of these other small ones. Lone Commander. That is so far. Uh-oh. No, absolutely not. I am not damaging a child. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. Sorry. I will restart. All right, anyway. I refuse to harm an animal. I like barely hit it too. A surprise puppy? Well, koala, but don't they exclusively eat eucalyptus leaves? I think so. Hope it has enough. I guess it does. Or they can like, maybe they can synthetically make them. And now they have a, oh, that's the puppy. Oh, that's exciting. I thought you were calling the koala a puppy. I was confused. I mean, I hope they were ready for one, but yeah, it's exciting. Or I assume they talk about it, or not. I feel harmed by not being fed at all times. That's fair. Are you saying you're a koala? that tree. Apparently I have to be more careful than that. I was being bear? Oh, yeah, no, that's fair too. I did already feed him. Oh, you're not wrong. I keep thinking it's the BB making noise and it's the koala. Luckily, these were quality, not time-based. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, we getting there. It's just taking some time. All right. I'm just gonna go and drop them off. I'm afraid at high speeds of hitting the tiniest tree in existence. All right. We have brought a friend. Just to call, please.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
All right. Here you go. Rescued koala and all. Oh. Rude, don't kill me. The noise.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
Not only do they only eat eucalyptus, they're too dumb to eat it if it's not on a branch. They don't recognize it as food, and some won't eat it unless it's a tree they know.
Thank you so much, Sam.
Yay, creature comforter.
New friend soon.
Yay. Yay.
We have some data
Ooh.
that we think you might like.
Stealth hologrenade. Grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert operations where the cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Oh yeah.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Baby koalas are also called joeys like kangaroos. Wow, that's interesting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind,
take care of them, so.
or even inside this hologram.
I'm glad they found good owners, though.
Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
I swear to God, if you put Mr. Stranding in a holographic cardboard box, fair. All right. I had to save the koala, okay? Alright. Like, if I wasn't so close, I might think about dropping it off at another facility so it's taken care of, but we weren't that far. I'm also gonna save after that. But you know there's probably a cardboard box option. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yum. My own footsteps. Probably trustworthy. Fuck! I swear to God. I'm glad I just saved. Hi, Makori! Koalas are just little guys. I just saved one. Hell yeah. Ass sleep you've had in a while? I'm so sorry. Hopefully, at least you can catch up on it, but that sucks. Yay for koala sleep. I mean, also sleep. Also that. You could tell I'm out of it. No, that's totally valid. River also had ass sleep and stayed home from work because of it, so. I almost did it again. I swear to God. Trees are the bane of my existence. Hey, hi. I tried to like them, but it wasn't happening. There's another animal over there. I'll avoid for now. The koala looked more helpless. That's at least moving around. We'll figure that out later. The koala was just sitting there sadly growling at me. Alright. Hope River can feel better soon. Yeah. It's just, I think they're fine now because they were able to sleep in, but when they woke up, they were like, nope. Cannot exist today. And that's valid. Especially because it's like slow at work. Like they don't, it's not a big deal whatsoever. Fender. Fucking troll. Oh my God, the whale is just there. Still. That's awkward. Wonder if these can flood. Koala's in dreamland. Good. I want to see. The koala we rescued is currently asleep. Oh, well, he did get sleep. Well, there you go. Clinging to one of the eucalyptus trees we've got here. Koalas sleep for more than half the day. That's pretty impressive if you're lucky. Enough to find one awake. Be sure to capture the moment with a photo. Well, it was growling at me. Animal shelter staff, you can leave rescued animals at facilities. We received news that other animals have been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. We've got our own network of people who will make sure that any animals you leave at the facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured that they will be taken care of. Once the animal's been delivered here, you can come and visit them. We'd love you to drop by if you happen to be in the area. Aww. Cute. All right. Did I hear something? I swear I'm hearing something.
Stretch my legs.
Comulant? Wait, what? I see something over here. I can bring you. Hi. Let's bring them. My beautiful pog be alone. It's a rescued platypus. We're bringing him with us. He's going into this facility. Aw, BB's happy. Here, wait. A platypus, apparently. I keep thinking it's this facility. I thought they were only including real animals, not fictional ones. Oh my God. All right. Entrust cargo. Entrusting animals and carriers to specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered by another porter. The animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered in due course. We're going to do that with only the platypus.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
All right. Deliver and report. Place this fedora on platypus. Going back to bed. You know, that's fair. It's going to be fun. That's so many chickens. Holy crap.
Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Koalas are demonic IRL? Wait, why? Oh, yeah.
This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Thank you. Ooh.
I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Solar generator, device that uses solar power to charge Sam's battery. It is the most effective used during daylight hours. Less effective at night or in rain. Equipping multiple generators increases the charging speed.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, self-driving support allows vehicles to self-drive on roads.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped,
They're really mean and spread diseases.
Automatically recharge
Wow.
your batteries over time.
And it's you.
It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
All right.
Completed. Well done.
What do you have? Nope. Okay. No. We're not doing this quite yet. I don't know if I'm fighting people over here. Mildly cursed news regarding blood typers. I guess earlier last year the devs were dodging questions regarding usage of Gen AI and then tried to swap old likely Gen AI cover art. I literally looked at the Steam store page and double checked that there's nothing like that. Like, that's what me and Kita always check. But wouldn't... Maybe it hasn't blown up enough, but if they don't disclose that, Steam allows people to return stuff. Technically. So, like... Is it... Or maybe because it's replaced, Steam considers it no, especially after I purchased. I'm guessing the disclosure isn't there anymore after they pulled a bit of an Expedition 33. That's what it sounds like. I wish you had to disclose if you have done it in the past. Just so everyone's on the same page, but... Oh, good thing River did not end up doing it. What the hell? I'm assuming just the cover art, but that's not okay. I'm just like, I hope it's nothing in the game, because we obviously played that. To my knowledge, there's no imagery now, but used to be. Got it. Hence cursed news. No, that's fair. Yep, that's cursed, but... Also annoying that people, like, why use it and then lie about it? Like, why use it at all? If you're just gonna lie about it. If you're using it, be fucking proud about it, because goddamn. Like, if you're ashamed of it, why did you even touch it? Like, I don't get people who use it and then are ashamed of it. I was interested in the game, but now nope. Yeah, that's fucking weird. I guess I'll deliver these. I'm really confused that nothing's happening. Is it an auto delivery you forgot about, Rainy? Because it's like bird feeder. I'm sorry, did the bird... I'm sorry, is the bird talking to me? What do you mean? Did they order food? Did they somehow steal Rainy's credit card? What's happening here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Huh?
Order completed. Well done.
My birds are geniuses! What do you mean? It's my birds who have been issuing orders for my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. What? That's wild. Animal shelter staff. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at highly evolved subspecies here rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. The rainbow lorikeet said, Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. They're already parasocial. Hold on. Can I see them? Maybe I have to do it through the terminal. Or maybe they just mean delivering stuff. I guess that's their way of excusing that we can deliver here. Inhabitants, bird, rainbow lorikeet. That's so fucking funny. Parrot social. God damn it. When we said Sam needed a bird, that is not what we meant. Yeah. Is this what happened to the rest of the humans? Oko-san, explain! Oh my god. That's hilarious. Anyway, all right. Well, I'm glad it's safe and nothing's a problem there. Okay. So we're gonna just, I guess, go to main story. See what's up. We gotta go. Well, I was gonna see if I could build the road a little more. But because there is timefall along the way. That's probably why they're like the Magellan. Which actually, I don't have anything, so I could probably do it now. Because I don't think I need to be on it to chart it. Do I need to? We're gonna find out. I do. Okay. I'm sorry. Come here real quick because I don't want to deal with the timefall. I, for one, welcome our avian overlords. Hell yeah. Woo! Potiphal boyfriend was just foretelling the future, chat. So over here? Yeah, okay. All right. Yep. Whee! All right. Now go over here. We're gonna save. That's so funny. All right. I don't know if this is gonna be big enough or if I need a car. But at least this might be enough to start making the road. I want to see where it goes. I'm not gonna take it yet. All right. Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly, and the facility is running low on many resources, impairing its monitoring abilities or activities. Deliver all the aid packages to the observatory to allow it to continue its work. The road might lead closer. It is farther. So it's not where I thought. I kind of want to see where this road goes. So wait. How much does the road need? And which one is it? Is it off the grid? Is this not? This isn't on the grid. That's a post box. Did I just not encounter it so I can't see it? Hello? It's usually blue. Like this. I'm not seeing it. There's one over there. Oh. There's one here. Had I realized that. Wait, no, is this the... This is a highway, right? Track layer. Okay, yeah. Oops. I didn't realize it was right fucking there. Damn it. Needs a lot of ceramics and metals and chiral crystals. Okay. I'm gonna steal some from here. How many do you have? I forgot already. Okay. I'll take 2. And then I'll take 2 ceramics. Whew. Load on Tricruiser? We're gonna reorient everything. There we go. All right. So I guess I'll go back on the Magellan and do that because I didn't realize it was right next to there. Was not anticipating that. Ah, who put the zoom there? And get my ass killed. Fine. Can I do it with all my stuff? All right. Yeah. African gray parrot in England that got rehomed from an animal sanctuary due to bad language they thought would upset visitors, then ordered watermelons, raisins, broccoli, ice cream, a light bulb, and even a kite using voice commands from his new foster home. That's so funny. Yeah. That's definitely what they're referencing. The only reason I found out is because someone else was telling me they kept stuff very hidden. That's wild. What the fuck? I wonder if it's because they regret it and realize how bad it is and are like, oh shit. And are terrified of being canceled, but like... I mean, partly why they can keep some hidden is because not many people know the game exists, really. I feel like it's probably the main reason. First they'll learn DoorDash for a snack run, and they'll enroll in high school and start dating. Yeah. Just turns into hot-awful boyfriend if you're not careful. Hey, you see where I'm going. Is it up? Hold on. It is. I don't know if my bike can get up there, but we're gonna try. So hello darkness, my old friend. How to find wild animals. I'm sorry, was there one? I miss it? What? I don't see one. There might be. I've also already done it. Timefall monitoring device. What sucks is we have no good reason to return it. We've also played too much anyway, so we can't even return it, but... just rude. Something like, how dare you and Kita miss this? No, I knew you weren't saying that. No. Because, you know, we actively try to avoid that too. I did not worry about that. Oh, wait. And I can give you everything you need. There. You'd think they'd just go ahead and be proud of their usage. Guess it was done out of pure laziness. That, or they realized later that it was really bad. That's the only thing I can think of. I was going to see if I could carry more. Well, let's go get the time monitoring device. Because I think getting maybe a road a little bit built up for this long, heavy main story might be a good idea. But also, if I'm already over here, I might as well grab this. Where is it? There. There's definitely time fall up there, but... if I can use at least a road to get through here, that'd be great. Okay. Oh my god, another animal? They seem okay, though. Should I bring them every animal? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not quite sure. Because, like, obviously animals need to be in the wild, but also they're need, like, timefall help, I guess, technically. Like, right now I'm focusing on things, so I'm not worrying about it, but... let's see if he has enough materials. No.
Process your orders and requests.
Hi, Dragon Rana. Hello. All right. Here you go. Parrot flying a kite is a very funny mental image. Yeah, I wonder if they knew what kite was. Refund policy is a bit funky at times for Steam. Yeah.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review
If you play over 2 hours, you're screwed, basically. I got screwed with Tomb Raider that way. Even though all of that 2 hours was problem solving, the fact it wouldn't run.
This, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Wow, I'm surprised that hit 3.
You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Mini extra battery, miniaturized version of the additional battery used to power Sam's fieldware. It has small capacity but can be equipped even when space is limited. Multiple units can be used to provide additional power. Sick.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
I'm glad I picked that up.
Now display
Alright.
your current porter grade.
Cool.
This data is for a miniature battery unit.
It was for the
Clip it to your
third
backpack to
Tomb
give
Raider,
your
and I
battery
ended up
capacity
getting it on
a small
PS4.
boost.
And
Its
that ran
compact
fine.
size means it won't get in
It
the
just
way of
blue
your other
screened my
equipment.
computer
Test it out
multiple
and see
times.
if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
The refund policy is why I prefer to buy from GOG. They have, I believe, a 30-day no questions asked return policy no matter the game time. That's nice. I think, unfortunately, this is only on Steam. Blood Typers was, but that is nice. Wait, I need to know what I need. $640, 1,060. $640. Well, it's gonna get a little extra. What was it? 1,180? Uh-oh. They don't have enough ceramics. We need to get ceramics from somewhere else. All right. I need to take the Magellan again, unless I can find ceramics somewhere around here, but I don't think so. Okay.
I'm grateful for everything.
Yeah, I'll be surprised. Can't buy new games on GOG. Wait, what? I'm assuming this is a troll response, but... Time to get snacky to distract from horrors. Hell yeah. Snacky. Alright. And then I'll know what I need left in ceramics, and we'll see. This is what I meant of, like, sometimes just, like... resource gathering can be hard for just when you want to build roads. And maybe even the, like, mining cargo stuff. Or, like, the... I don't know what to call that, but the overhang thing. That seems like it'll be similarly built in the, as, like, the roads. In a very similar way.
Okay.
Oh, good old game, so I just assumed. Oh my god. The fact that I have to walk up towards the cliff is so scary. Wait, how much are you over? Yeah, 640. I don't have a choice. And I'll need 520. Oh my god. All right. The only thing I can think to do is go on the Magellan, go to a different facility and grab their shit, their ceramics, and come back. At least time effective wise. I do like stealing from places, but that's a lot of work right now. Now that you mention it, putting the steps up to the terminal facing a cliff edge was a choice. That's what I'm saying. It's terrifying. Like, I get it's because the road goes on the other side, but that's just really scary. All right. Magellan, I'm coming back. Actually, does the Magellan have some resources or no? Might not. Oh. I'm gonna see though. Yum. But we do have an ad to do soon. Whee! So we'll just see. you have any? It does? I don't know how many. Ooh, not enough. But you could, what could be nice is you could take some from other places and put it on the Magellan. If you really wanted. Or like when you find stuff, putting it on the Magellan because it can kind of go anywhere. That's actually not a bad way to go about things if I find extra materials. So let's have it come back. Wait, let me see. Can I see what resources they have? Excuse me. I can. I mean, they have enough. I forget which one's ceramic. I think it's the zigzags. The one that's lowest. Government base, what you got? Not a lot. I mean, I could go... Well, I don't know if the Magellan can go there. It cannot. Fun fact. You have a lot too. Not as much as here. So we'll go back here. Grab what we need. I'll just finish up this and then we'll take a quick break. Now that you mention it. Oh no, I read that. Okay. All right. How many did I need again? Oh. Hello? There's also a bunch of auto pavers, which sucks. 520. Because there's some here, which also needs a shit ton. And here. And that leads to who knows where, actually. But it would get me pretty close. So I think that wouldn't be a bad thing. It's just a lot of materials. So that might be what we do. A little bit of it. Okay. Grabbing all the materials we can. Guess I should have brought my bike, but
That's the spirit.
here I am.
Remember to rest.
Foot in it. All right.
Hydration recommended.
Flame. Like, I don't want to completely deplete things, but how much would that be? 480. And what is it? 5. Shit. Is it 520? We should grab more, but I'm just gonna at least do this. And I can be more time efficient after the break. Okay. 520. Okay. This is exactly what I need. So we'll just do that.
Please take measures.
Because honestly, we could probably drive the road the rest of the way just for this. And work on the rest of the road later.
Very impressive work, Sam.
But I definitely want the road for up through the timefall. So that's why I want to see what this builds. Because I don't know if this is connected to the same one. Because that's a long stretch of not having another paver. And then all of a sudden 3 pavers that are all really close to each other is really weird. Alright, chart course back to here. I guess you could do the musician, but... Let's see. This one. starting to get to know it well, though. Yum. All right. Up this hill, we should have a road. At least part of it. I love myself some roads. All right. Yeah. Okay. Is my... Hold on. Well, it'll put it on the road if it's in a place. Okay. I was wondering if my motorcycle's in a bad place, but... Road, 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 road. Slam's desk. Road! Oh my god, yes. Sick. Okay. This road is not complete. Where the fuck is the paver over here? Huh? Chat, I'm very confused. I think we might need to find the other paver before we continue. What? Is it because I didn't happen to come across it? I definitely drove over here. It definitely feels like this is supposed to connect over here. I'm very confused. Most North American stance ever? Highways! All right, well, I'll go back. I'm going to explore a little bit after the break over here and see if we can find the other paver. For some reason, maybe my like ping never got it. Maybe it has to. And then I think that might complete it, is whatever paver is missing in between here. And I think we could easily, no, maybe not easily, but we could drive through here for the mission and not have to do a road for the rest of it. Because, yeah, there's a road here and a road here. But it's not required. I think it definitely was required down here because crossing this stream is just not easy with a truck. And all of this, like, rocky stuff would have been hell to try and traverse in a big-ass truck. So I think it'd be easier once we have a little bit of a road. Maybe this one? I haven't decided. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. North America is the only place with roads in the entire world. Oh, my God. So, get up, stretch, hydrate, chat, do all the things you need to do. And when we get back, we're going to find ourselves where this paver is. Because I swear to God. Annoying. Maybe we can mine some materials, too. Because it is right by the mine. So maybe there's, like, an easier way to do that. Because that's not on the network, so we haven't been able to grab materials from there. So maybe it'll have more for the paver in the middle. So, I'll leave you guys with the ads and some music. But when we get back, more roads, hopefully. So, BRB, everyone. Hi, chat. Down. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Hi, everyone. I am back. And switching over now. All right. Hell yeah. Got some more water. Chugged my water to get more water, so here we are. But yeah, so I cannot chart a course over here. So we're just going to see if there's an auto paver over there that somehow I missed. Hydrated as fuck. Boys. Alright. That is done. You okay? Oh my god. God damn it, Tully. Oh, this goes right over where I was going. This might still be okay. Find out. Thank you for the welcome back. I need water. Get water. Hydrate. Hydration is very good for you. Alright. I think I see the paver from here. But I need to cross the river. I was thinking that bridge might be the best way to do that. Alright. But I don't even have it on my map to see what it needs, so. Magellan, you're not completely blocking the way, are you? It might be. We'll find out. It might be. Maybe I can go up around it the other way. This way. Can I get past it here? Yeah, it seems like it. Awkwardly, but doable. Alright, cool. Hydrate or die straight, friends. Yeah, exactly. Can't have that happen. Oh, there's rain over here too. I see the paver, chat. Okay, now that I have it on my map. Yep, there it is. It doesn't need nearly as much. It still needs a lot, but not nearly as much. So it needs 400 metals. Again, we might be able to do it from the mine. And that might be the best way to go about this. I just don't know the best way to go down from here. You also might need a shower after all this. I'm gonna put what little metals I have left. Though, not that it matters, I guess. But. That tram. Okay. Here you go. We can also do all of those. Cool. I do. Thunderbird is falling down. These cold, brutal reminders. I will die bisexual with many haters. Thank you. Yeah. Hell yeah. Living life the best way. Okay. There's a bridge over here. Rocks. And there is another... Not bridge, but another river. I don't know if a bridge can be made yet because of the fact that it's half on the grid and half not. Yeah. And we can stock up on more stuff if they have them, but I'm not seeing it. There's like some, but not nearly as many as there were. Why is there so much stuff over there? What the hell? Uh-oh, they're coming out. And I can't see if I'm stepping on them. Well. They weren't here a second ago. I stepped on one! I stepped on one! Ah! Well. This is what I get. Oh my god, there's so many! Trigger short circuits. Coming into contact with kyro crystals would trigger a short circuit, draining your battery. Oh, that's good to know. I'm sorry, buddies. I couldn't see you in the tar. And I had already committed. Well, the beans were angry. Oh. Request lost cargo for West Fort Knott. I mean, like... So what is that, an aid request? Oh. I can literally just write it there and back. That's easy enough, right? Okay. Some motors I was meaning to recycle got delivered to the mine by mistake. If someone happens to be passing by that way, can you pick them up for me? Okay. I don't have to, like, deliver them, do I? They're heavy. Alright. Because I can do that and then come back. Can I ride the monorail back? I think so. That'd be very awkward if not. Use monorail to go here. Load cargo. I think everything on me is supposed to stay with me, but I'm scared. Okay. Yeah. Start. And hopefully we can come back, otherwise I'm coming back on foot. Lou's enjoying the monorail.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Hell yeah. R3. Jumping down seems terrifying. I still have no idea why you'd want that. Or want to do that. Oh, the cats are fighting. Alright. She's under the papasan. She's protected. We're on an adventure. Water, fish, shit in it, you know? I mean, it's true. But also you need to hydrate. Don't touch the filthy stuff. You know it's filtered for cities, right? Just making sure you know, I know, you know. There we go. They don't have water filtration in Europe. Doesn't exist. All right. Where is the cargo that I asked to come with? It's in, oh, it's in here, isn't it? Yes. I know I don't need to put it on, but... Here you go. Very sad. And not a city. I get my water straight from the local brook, which babbles prettily. Oh my god.
I say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up
Yeah.
the order info now.
Okay. Why are we fighting? Bear. Bear. Oh my god.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
There you go. 1 aid request down. Haven't done them in a bit, so. Figured out it's right there.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
I can go back, right? I want to go here. Yeah. Just me. We going back, chat. Wow, what a waste of, like, resources. So pretty, though. Whee! Oh, right to the camera. Hell yeah. Oh. It's making the noise like it's going through BTs, but I guess this bypasses them all, so I'm fine. So that used a hell of a lot of resources, but so did the next one, right? I wonder why this one doesn't use nearly as many. Kind of jealous, to be honest. That is a huge amount of water. At least it's trying to be daytime. So I probably should shower, but soon. Or else the dog gonna call me Stinky. I mean, he'll call me Stinky no matter what, but then I'll feel like it's true. The happiest day and still wakes the deep. Wait, why? Oh, it's like a little elevator. Is that what I came out of before and I just never noticed? Probably. All right, so what do I need? $390, $520. $390, $520. Nope. Well, for what? Special alloys. Wait, I thought this had... Hold up. What was I looking at? Not that. Why did I think there were things here? I mean, I found that at least, but like, huh? That just says point of interest. I think I want the... There we go. It does say resins and special alloys for... I swore... I don't remember. I really genuinely don't. Maybe I was just checking to see... And I didn't realize it was like for one specific type. Okay. So I think we have to use the monorail again, but with my... I didn't realize. Okay. The vehicle... And me. And I guess we'll take some materials from here. Has been absolutely maxing lately. What is that? Huh? Maxing? McCrory, did I use youth slang correctly? I choked on my food. Don't do that! Oh, because the game has super rainy blue environments? That's true. Yeah, that's fair. Whoa, the black squiggle of the BT over there? Why is it so weird and coming from one place? I always thought of them as pretty like fluid, not so squiggly like this is. It's like right here. Huh. And squiggles over there too. Usually they're not so aggressive. Usually they're more like strands. Huh. Looks really bad out there. This is Porter maxing. Alright. My mac and cheese could not be lethal. That'd be so nice. That's a fair request, Imo. All right. All right. What do I need? And can I could probably just ride this to it. 390, 520. $390. Well, I can't do that no matter what, so I might as well do 400. And then 520. Wait, that's 60. Wait. There we go. On the tri-cruiser. And the rest, my bad, can be on me. Gonna do this. Cool. Just like get a snack. I'm grown boy, leave me alone. I just watched a really old draw feed video earlier where they were trying to use this awful handheld 3D printer pen things that existed for a minute. The squiggly we were talking about reminded me of it. Yeah, that's fair. Ah! My eyes. So big and strong. Yeah. Oh my god, look, there's the cat one. The cat logo. Yamato Transport. I love it. I want it. 3D pens. I've only seen a handful of people use it to make anything remotely nice. Yeah. Put it over here. Is that the road I want? Yes. Yum. Sick. A little fast. But it's fine. Hell yeah. Yum. And raining a little, but the road's probably safe. Oh, we're about to not be on the road. All right. Making our way downtown. Right. Walking past, and I'm homebound. Microplastics are part of a healthy, varied diet. It was a fun video if you ever wanted to see a small, unventilated room of people speedrun microplastics and cancer. Oh no.
Stretch my legs.
All right. Should be everything. Yeah. Just 10. How long before we all evolve to incorporate microplastics into our skin, giving us hardened plastic exoskeleton? Too long. Probably. Yay! Road! Yay, it's connected. Exciting. Alright. Cool. So now the road goes all the way to here, which is good. Wonder what that one does. Maybe it goes all the way this way. But yeah, this one. That's so many, chat. That's so many. I'm thinking I might have to not for a little bit. Why is that less chiral crystals, but more of everything else? Damn. Just maybe how many people have actually worked on it, because it's based on that. All right. I'm going to hold off on that and hope that this is enough. So. I mean, if it can all fit on my tri-cruiser, cool. But I have this feeling it can't. But we'll take a quick rest and shower before doing it. And save it. Yum. But this makes at least the beginning part easier. I cannot read. Oh, what did you say? Microplastics is the same. Oh, macro versus micro. Oh, I didn't even notice. I can't read. So, yeah. Oops. Maybe you should shower after. Because, like, I don't know. Me and the bike are doing okay. And it's daytime, so I'll be able to actually utilize the sunlight. Unable to read, gang. Hell yeah. If my bike can't, then I'll call the Magellan over here and get my car.
Please take your turn to rest safely. Hydration recommended.
Okay. And I can put some of the metals here, at least. Recycle. Metals. Okay. I still have 2 ladders. We're not recycling. I was gonna put it away. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna encounter anything I need to fight, so I guess holding on to everything's good. Place in private locker. Okay. How much stuff is it? Your next... Oh, I already read that, didn't I? Okay. The order involves a very large amount of cargo. Use a vehicle, a pickup off-roader, or a floating carrier. Okay. So we do need it. Okay. I'm gonna go get my truck. Yeah. Okay. Like, I'll put you into the Magellan.
Thank you, Sam. Safe travels.
And switch you out. Yum. Alright. I'm sure they offer some sort of benefit. Probably. Maybe. Garage, yeah. Take from. Alright. Switch them out. Wait. Can I put on this vehicle? Or do I have to get it? I might need to get it to a certain stage. Yeah. Okay. All right. This should be enough. I have to get towards the front. Autobots roll out. All right. I'm avoiding that boost. It scares me. At least for now. Hopefully the truck can do the little bit of off-roading. All right.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Yay!
We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Commencing route creation.
Yum. Which is fine. It'll be fine. I'm running the road. However, we'll see. I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, I don't know how rough this terrain is. What are those? Bandits? Armed hostiles. Okay, well, if it'll allow me to avoid them, I absolutely will. That looks like a little place. And water. Water's fine. We'll figure it out.
Delivery route finalized.
Where's weather? I would assume it'd be red. But it doesn't even say that, so I don't know. Alright. Oh my god. Off-roader. You know what? That's everything, right? Oh yeah, we got more stuff. Forgot about that. Not gonna make them because I like what I've got going on right now. I like things being lighter. I haven't really run out of battery to have a problem with that. Luckily. That's new. Self-driving support that allows vehicles to drive themselves. This enhancement will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boosting when driving in the center of the road. It uses the road's built-in power supply to assist with vehicle operation. Release the accelerator and the vehicle will continue to drive along the road. Okay. I don't have enough for it anyway, but... Nope. Proximity scanner. Short-range scanner automatically detects and displays the silhouettes of all humans and animals. Especially useful while engaging in covert ops. Might not be bad. Displays a warning to alert. Oh, right. Honestly? Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. I'm a little nervous. See though. Potential gate quake.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tide currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Oh.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know
Yeah,
more.
it's not floating up. Although I guess it always is usually landed. Okay, well, that's good to know. We're saving. I'll hydrate, thank you. Hydrated. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that's exciting. And worst case, if we need batteries, I do have another PCC for a generator if need be. On the way. Boosts. All the boosts. Thank you. Yeah, it is. All right. Thanks. Yeah, extra charge. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna see how this goes. I'm big nervous of the area that's not on the network, but we're gonna see how it goes. We're just gonna zoom right on through. Nothing can catch us if we're fast, right? That's how that works. You have to catch me first. I'm really holding my breath. I don't have to eat those words. Hopefully. Maybe, potentially. Alright. Whale falls out of the sky. Yeah. Fireballs. Literally. I'm not going to boost because I'm afraid of going flying. Okay. Yum. I'm really glad I did this. All right. This makes life a lot easier. All right, but it is about to end, so I need to be careful. From here on out. I also need to fix my glasses, but I wanted to wait when I was not on an incline. Okay, it's not necessarily like the safest to go driving off the front end. Did that harm anything? I feel like it shouldn't have and it would have been beeping, but I'm just gonna double check. No. All right. Now that we're this far, I'm saving. Yeah. Okay. Go that way. It is an off-roader, but it is not the best off-roading thing. It's very clunky. Too vertical? Or is it rocks? I think I'm getting caught on rocks. I'm gonna go this way. Kind of like on this line. Yeah. Where's the other road? Or like road keys. Animal shelter, fruit drink. Government base, okay. I mean, this looks drivable. Don't be another place full of fire or I'll cry. This is very ominous. I feel like I'm hearing the lowest rumbles. W. Weirdly ominous, yeah. I'm holding right trigger. There we go. A path, which is good. We love to see it. Aww. It's been a long day and night. I get it. Music. Okay. I mean, like DMCA, but okay. Oh, there's the other part of the road I haven't done. Oh, God. The way I just keep randomly stopping with holding down right trigger as hard as I can. Because this is me holding down right trigger. It's as fast as the car goes without boosting. All right. This is where it starts getting a little, literally rocky. Oh, buddy. Hi. Hello. I would grab you, but I don't know if there's necessarily much room. I'm gonna try and trust my guide a little bit. That doesn't look safe to try. Oh, I guess it is. We just have to be very careful. That's a buddy. That's an animal. I'm literally holding the reverse button. Calm down. Is it okay? I know I was going to ruin the song, but I want to make sure my stuff is okay. It's fine. Although now it's saying... Is it just like requested repair? Interesting. The song is nice, yeah. Okay. Alright. I would like to spend a small time rescuing animals at some point, but you have to also find them. Those guys are at least close to it, so once I do this, it's like more feasible. Okay. So far, so good. Want to pick those up, but cannot. So that's where the bandits are. Might be worth taking out to steal their materials, but we'll see. And there's water, but that should be okay. It's like a little yellow, but it's so small. Ooh. That was a little funny, awkward, but it's fine. I didn't fuck it up, right? I have a paranoia, okay? And I feel it's not unfounded with how much I have fucked shit up with just a small tree or rock. All right. I like that's just like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. It looks like a cowboy boot. What? Okay, quick. Why? Another one? That doesn't bode well. 8 on the G scale. They're happening more frequently. Me no likey that, and this is a big open area that looks like it's for fighting. I don't like that at all. Oh, we're gonna see. Northern Environmental Observatory. 12. All right. All right. Does this count as delivering if it's in there? Yes. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Made it. Did it. No problems. MVPs.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
I mean, with
Way
a
to
car.
make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this
With the
cargo of
arms
yours
wide
processed.
open. Hell yeah.
Whoa, this cargo looks great.
Why is it not Legend of Legends? We'll show you the world, the hope in your reign. Aww. Yeah, new music.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Yep. Whether or not that's going to cause a problem, we'll find out. YOLO. Yeah. Wong. All right. Hell yeah. There's a little place over there. I think that's where the mining is. Maybe not. Might be farther. Northern Environmental Observatory, Mike Northcote. Oh, it didn't move out. Oh, that's a lot of flooding that just started. Or I avoided. Ooh. Squares. It's still camo, but a suit designed specifically for making deliveries. Size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Oh. I wonder if it actually does. So will that make the roads cheaper because I connected them? We'll see. I wasn't really keeping track.
Finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier.
Aww.
And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh, what the fuck is that? A switchblade? Like, what is this? What does it say? What the hell? A blood boomerang? What do you mean? Hi, Modem. Oh no, I hope you're doing okay. I can only guess. I heard some things from River of an event I heard about, and I'm so sorry if that's what you're talking about. What we did was we did learn more about Rainey. We found out her story and went to the animal shelter, had like the fire effects happen. Yeah. I don't blame you for being, keeping tabs on that and being aware, and good luck. And so like we did the forest fire, getting the koala? No, I also got a koala, the kangaroo. Learned more about Rainey, then went back, but I built some roads. So like some of this, a good hour is probably me building the roads to try and do this big delivery, just connecting this place. And that's all I've done. So not too terribly much. Blood boomerang, a thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations. I feel like I'd be bad at that.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you
not meeting Rainey, but hearing her story. Meeting Rainey was a time before that.
Research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
But it's also good. It's like
back and do nothing.
Yeah.
If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
So out of it, I get it. You said brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
A little bit. Tell me about the blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well.
Hell yeah.
You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Yeah. What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well.
Wow.
So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Okay, cool.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me.
Yeah, I noticed.
Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam.
President
Thanks to
Jumpscare.
you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia,
I want to do the
stabilizing
optional
the
ones that are
environment
around.
and eliminating the remaining anomalies.
I'm not sure
There
how.
will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
I know.
Sam,
Hi. Everyone
this
wants
is
to talk to
Tony.
me.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your
Yeah, that's
current
probably what I
position.
need to do next.
I've sent you the coordinates.
So that way I can get fast
We're
travel
counting
back.
on you, Sam.
Okay. Fine.
Well done.
And I can't rest beforehand, which is very sad. But, yeah. Totally gonna be something. Oh, and I have to try and get across that? Ew. Okay. Probably fine. Blood boomerang. Hold that to open weapons window. Yeah, water rising. Special boomerang designed to use against BTs. Approach a gazer without being detected. Use it to cut their umbilical cord. Oh, that's kind of sick, though. R2 to load the boomerang with blood. The more blood loaded, the more damage the boomerang inflicts. Do I have one? I don't think so. I do. Okay. Honestly, might use it. I don't know if I'm well equipped enough to fight. I don't think I'm gonna need. We're gonna have to take a quick break anyway. I think I might need the PCC. Who knows? But I don't think I need a climbing anchor for now. Don't think I need the ladder for now. I mean, maybe, but I'm gonna try and build a bridge instead. Bullet gun is not really gonna help against a BT. These are all MPs. And I have the boomerang, don't I? I just have it. Maybe it's not like an item I can craft. We have some blood grenades. I feel like I need more, just in case. I'd rather be super stocked up. More potent. Expels a cloud. Lingers in the air. Oh, they do. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 more. Fuck it. Just in case. I was there at the beginning. Okay, I wanted to make sure. We didn't get the backstory until today. Watching how people approach the kangaroo rescue is super fun because I've seen so many wild things happen. I did terribly on the mission. Oh no, I got lucky. But I did almost eat shit several times. I actually didn't reload for that. I only reloaded afterward when I kept hitting small little trees. But that was after I was done with that mission. I will make it better. There we go. Cool. And then we're gonna save. And then we'll pause there real quick and let ads play and give you guys some music so we can take a quick break. And when we get back, I guess I'll take care of the BT over there or whatever's happening over there because we want our fast travel back sooner rather than later. Because even though I really want to do the areas, like the mine is not on the map. So I feel like I need to find out why. Maybe it's this. But there's got to be something over here that can get it on the map. And then this is obviously not on the map. So I don't know if that's something I can do. That's optional. But like, I feel like something over here has to be. I don't know. I don't know if I can even reach that though. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe I can't even do that. But anyway, it wouldn't be helpful if I can't fast travel as it is. So I'll just see if I can do this. So, oh wait, no, I'll stay and pause. So get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you need to do. I'll play you guys some music. And when we get back, I guess we fist fight in some BTs. So BRB everyone. All right, I'm back, chat. Hello, hello. Who's ready to fight a BT? Not me, but we're gonna have to. Modem, be safe. And yeah, especially if you even know anywhere near there. Know anyone anywhere near there. All the energy to you and yours. Because, yeah. I understand that. As someone, you know, in the Chicagoland area. I get it. And I'm so sorry. And I hope you and yours are safe. And just, yep. I understand. Thank you for the welcome back. We saved, right? I don't know. I'm gonna save again. YOLO. I could use the car. But I don't know if it's really worth it. Thank you. Hold on. How's my stats? He still has to run. Still has to terrain stuff. Okay. I don't know. This feels like it's going to be a big BT and not like a BT land I just have to take care of, but there are roads. Fine. Yeah. Oh god, the flooding. That was so big sounding. It looks like it's over there. Someone else's truck is over there. Is it that? Oh, now. Oh. Things being damaged in the area. Okay, I'm gonna try and make it across that road, but
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
okay. Can I make it across before it dies? We'll find out. I don't like that someone else's truck is just right there. Maybe our trucks can be friends. Our trucks will be friends.
Okay.
Whoa! I don't like that. That's an ominous tar wall. No, no. Why are you walking up to it? I guess you can't do anything else. Crabs! That wall got crabs.
Easy does it.
Why would you walk? That's not me. They've got short hair. Sam doesn't have short hair. What the fuck? Yeah.
Look out!
Whoa! Put me down! Wait! Huh? Fireworks? Oh shit, this is the memory. Wait, is it Mads Mikkelsen me? Mikkelsen's me? I did not bring things equipped for this. I thought I was fighting BTs. Zip tire. Oh, it's loud. How do you see with that? Or breathe, for that matter. Okay, they're taking it. Okay. So the answer is probably yes, they are Mads Mikkelsen-ing me. Exactly. Oh, your friends have cool eyes. What is it? Are you kidding me? Hi, snake. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Well, that looks cool. Episode 5, Conflagration. Ew. That's upsetting a lot of me.
What in the world is this place?
Jesus, that made me jump. That was so loud. My special eyes. My brand. Oh. Huh. Like, obviously I know nothing about Metal Gear Solid, but why is this all mine? Hello? And why is it not on me? That was all mine. All right. Let's make it so it's a little more optimized. All right. How many particle systems do you want? Yes. This is why you don't play it on PC, so your PC doesn't overheat and die. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight them like we did Mads Mikkelsen and his friends when we were in that war scenes. Your bitrate, Kojima, is so streamer friendly. I know. Sorry, chat. I even have it.
Spirits of the dead are close.
Pretty high. Do I not want to upset them? So, like, it may pixelate like crazy, and there's nothing I can do about the encoding. Like, my bitrate's set to like 5,500 or something like that. Maybe just 5,000. And that's still higher than most people.
It's not safe.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Why are you saying that, though? Maybe we can build our respiratory. Oh, shit. Fucking riff. Okay. There's a tar gun. Maybe we need that? Assault rifle. A level 1. Oh. Okay.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Yeah, I got that. I don't know if I want to get around them or if I want to. I don't really remember the sequences in the first game very well. Okay. Like, do I want to fight them? Uh-oh. Got him. Okay. Bitch. Got him. There was a third. There he is. Warrior assault rifle. I don't have much of this left. It's better than most streamers I've seen play this part, but there's nothing you can do when he's throwing that much scrap at this. Yeah, there's nothing you can do with how much particle effects are happening. I mean, I'm curious as to what that means. I want it. I only have 12 of these left. Do I need the tar? Or is it going to cutscene me? I might need the tar gun. Alright. Thank you for having it in case I didn't think to bring one. Definitely was not on my list of things. Okay. Equip. We'll just use it to get over there. Best we can. I've not used it yet, so. All right. Where? Oh. An automatic rifle designed to be used at close or mid-range, loaded with live ammunition, fitted with a light and dot sight. Sure. All right, that was quick. Give me this back. All right. I'm sure he won't be so fun. Oh my God, my eyes. Oh no. Sorry, chat, if you can't see shit. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hi. Actually, that's not what I meant. I meant this and use up the rest of it. Okay. Ow. Got him. Oh, there he is. Hi. Got him. Oh, there's a guy up there. Can I reach him? Ah. Kinda. Where are you going? What? He's behind a fence. Can I shoot him? Kind of. It says red. Could shoot him enough. And that's what matters. You know, just in case. Balancing instead of shooting? Hold on. Okay. Control sensitivity for keeping your balance and adjusted extent at which firing is prioritized over keeping balance. Oh. I never really thought of that as a problem. YOLO. That's probably fine. Tardigrades. Not too terribly fucked up, so I'm not gonna worry about it. If I have to, I will. But where are you? Uh-oh. Cutscene? I'm gonna readjust while this cutscene's happening. Oh! Hi! You look fun. Why'd you take it off in the first place? Candles are cool. Hi. That was a cool intro. Aren't I like right in front of them? Oh. No. But I'm not right.
They tried to lay a trap for us? Roderdek is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
I mean, I can only go through there. I'm assuming I can't really, like, stealth these guys. What just fell from the sky? That was really funny. can see you. I can go into this building, which is very strange. Can't they just see me? Oh. Got one.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
What do you mean?
But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
That's what I'm working on. What? Oh, God. What do you mean? Whoa. So they kamikaze? All right, that hurt a little. Ah! I'm on fire. Didn't mean to do that. Got him. Got him. I saw the yellow silhouette. Ah. Come here. There's only 5 of them, right? Hi? Nope. I want to take care of your friend first, and then you. Don't like this angle. Got him. So isn't it just him left? Right? What is that? I don't know what that was, but I did not like it. Ow. I have nothing else. Hold on. I do still have a lightweight assault rifle. And I can grab theirs. I missed. Ooh, he teleports. Whoop, that thing. That's not what I meant. Oh, okay. There he is. He's got plot armor. Got him. Teleported. Teleported. Teleported.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously... Oh, there's more of them. Do I have a grenade? Probably. Anti-BT. I think all of it is blood grenades. I do have a smoke grenade. What? All right. What did I grab? Assault rifle. Okay. Which actually, I'm coming up close, so... Can I climb that? I can't see them. Oh, hi. There were 2 or 3 others, weren't there? Hi. Don't think I can reach you through there. Who's here? Oh, there's him. Yeah. There was a third, I thought. Ah, there they both are. Okay. They're very inconveniently placed. Got him. Okay. You can do that. Ow! Got him. Got him right in the ass. It's that stuff. Keep wanting to reload. Where'd he go? There he is. Missed. Shit. Got him. That's not him. Can you not be behind a rock? What? I hate being up here. Could jump down, I guess. Hey, 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 knock it off. Oh, he's doing more of that stuff. Okay. Reload. He's hard to see, okay? Ah! I really can't see. There's fire. Hold on. Let's see. Hi. Got him. Reloading. You running again? Where'd he go?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
What? Up there? I didn't actually catch where he went. Alright, well. I don't think I can go this way. Okay, it's giving me a little faint. Wait, what? He zapped. I don't know where the last trail goes. I can't see it. I'll just follow the Odra deck. Oh, over there. Well, the Odra deck is what I was supposed to do. Okay. Got him. Saw another one. Hi. Got him. Where? There were definitely two others. Oh, there you are. Got him. Ow. That's my face you're shooting. Can't reach me when I run. Think if I go catch me. Where? I keep losing them. He's there, but there's definitely one more. Hi. Fuck you. Got him. Oh, God. Why was I getting a phone call? Why did it slow-mo? Was it his first time seeing me? What the hell? Where'd he go? Oh, hiding. You a bitch. How do I safely go? Okay. I started getting a phone call. I can't see them. Oh, hi. What? I'm fine. Hi. I see you. Where'd he go? Oh, he was still there. It was just hard to see him. Whoa. Where'd he go? Ah! He's up there. Okay. I'm stuck. 5 more bullets in this. Oh, there's more. All right, well, back to this. Got him. I'm on fire. Yeah. You want to confront me? I'll confront you. That's fire. Woo! It's the person on fire that scared me the most. All right, anyway. Ow, stop shooting me. It hurts. I'm out. I need more things. Okay, I need to steal their assault rifle. All right. We're going to drop a few things. Hold on. Wrong thing. We're going to drop that and the shotgun. Because what else are we going to do with that? I don't want to offload my stuff. And I don't know if I need the tar cannon anymore. And I'm afraid it's going to make me need it. Where is he? My Odra deck says over there somewhere, but I don't see him. There's another weapon over here I can grab, though. Oh, I'm still holding it. Okay. Oh, I see him. Do you want that weapon, though? Yeah, I see him. Problem is. What? Whee! Where are you? There he is. Fuck you. Where'd he go? What? Still there. Okay. Oops. Oh my god, defeat the mysterious man. Woo. Yeah, if I had known I was going to be fighting these guys, I would have brought a sniper, but I didn't know. You're just handing out cool collected shotgun shots in the face like a total badass. Thank you.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
What? Oh, well, we're probably fine. He's gone now.
You're right.
Maybe not. Oh, that's a girl. Aw, just because Sam was carrying. Oh. We need a shower. Another coffin? Never mind. All right. Oh. Oh. That's fair. Oh, they're tearing that to shreds. Oh. Why is there one of Higgs's dogs? I'm assuming because they're wearing red. It's red like his stuff. That looks like someone who's not alive.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
Oh.
I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Are you making me do it? Because, like, it's far right now. That's a little jarring. Did he say Nirvana? He said Nirvana. I was assuming it was a name. Thanks, Strawbridge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sick. Hell yeah. Episode 6. Chrysalis. Huh? Chrysalis, said River in the other room. Does it smell bad and that's why Fragile has hands over her face? Aww. Oh my god, it's got like a tentacle tongue. I don't think Kitty should be licking it, but I guess it's just tar. Wait, so she like, I hear a heartbeat monitor, so she has vitals. Tentacle suckers? Is that gonna be gross? Chat, it might be gross. I think this is gonna upset me. Oh, this is gonna upset me. Nope. I can't. I'm not squeamish. I just don't like a lot of little things. And especially underskin specifically. Nope. No. Ah! Why aren't you wearing goggles? Oh shit. River came in here and winked at me. Yeah, I can't do underskin stuff. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
You look better already.
But
While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself.
did the hand protect Fragile's eye? That's pretty sick if so. Well, what the hell? Wait, what did she say? Brigands are up to something. Mike Northcole. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started sprouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. Peter Gates. This affects everyone, but I believe we can rely... The squirting is a weird emoji. But I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding this facility packing. Olivia Westbury, we'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. Animal shelter staff. They put out a bushfire over here too. No one else could have done that. Okay. I have zero tolerance for body horror. That's fair. I can do some body horror. I read a lot of Junji Ito, but like there's some things where I have to like just skim past it real quick, or I can't look at it for more than a second because a lot of like I have that thing with like fear. It's not fear. It's just like actual like revulsion, disgust when I see a lot of little things clustered together. Like literally, I want to vomit. Like I can't see it. If I look at it for any too length of time, no, I don't feel great. Under skin stuff specifically, I think gets to me because I can't help but think about myself with it, like under my own skin, so it freaks me out there. Otherwise, like, I don't know, like gory movies as a whole, slashers don't really bother me. Like, if you get fucked up and are bleeding and stuff, that doesn't bother me the same. Yeah, The Mummy, I literally have to close my eyes for the scarab scene. Can't do it.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
I think it's a valid thing to be doing.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
I do want to do that. I just wanted to see what he had to say. Oh, he doesn't want to say anymore. Hey, oh, customized look. Hold on. Priorities? It's the squares, but I can't change the color. I don't like color. We're going to check on Luke because we haven't. You really like Dave Grohl's drums and how they matched with Kurt Cobain's vocals. Dun, 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 da, da. Hell yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. My favorite. All right. I want to see though. I guess I'll drink these real quick. I want to read stuff I haven't read, but I do want to talk to them. So I don't know if there's going to be more stuff. I don't know if it's worth reading before this cutscene of like finding out more. And maybe we read next time we play to like warm up. I don't know though. Hi Senzu Bean. I just know what I know. Just be careful of any foreshadowing or spoilers. Just because I don't know past where I am is the only thing. I'm only in episode, what, 6? Chrysalis is what I just got. I just entered it, though. So, whatever that means to you. All right. Drinking all of these. All right. I'm assuming we don't have new combat stuff. But I'll go see just in case. I'll also use a shower, I guess. I'm assuming we already did, but we might not have actually, so. We'll see. Something you do the game doesn't tell you. Might be something I do later then if it's an optional thing for funsies and I can't miss out on it. When I've gotten to the point where I haven't gotten fun bonus stuff afterwards, if that makes sense. Because I know me and I'm going to 5-star everything, so. All right, so crystals. Yeah. And my sunburn is healed. What's up? Well, I burn. I don't know about. Okay. Are you gonna talk about the fact that I'm showered? Probably.
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
Nope.
It was a place that belonged to the dead.
Yeah.
And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard.
Yeah.
Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different.
Was it?
Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Oops.
I don't really...
Yeah, that's fair. Oops. All right. Oh, I never play songs is a problem because of DMCA, and they have been muted on stream. So that's probably something I never would have accidentally found. Though, I don't think I'm even far enough to. I guess I'll see, but I don't think so. And then we'll go up, talk. Great after the shower. Oh! I'm not doing it right now. I want to see the cutscene, but destroy all targets and make your way to the objective area. Use blood boomerang to defeat all enemies. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now, but we can do that next time. Because of course I'm going to want to see if I can S rank it. Good to know I have it though. Ugh, that won't be till next week. Damn. Somebody might need to remind me. You can do that off stream since you get an achievement for it. It might be also something I can do later. But yeah, Twitch likes to mute some of the music and you never know which one it's going to be till you have to do it. Go to the next room.
Come on.
I want to see. I'm nosy.
You're okay. Come on. Careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Sam, unafraid, just like forces her down.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both.
I have hypotheses.
And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
I have a hypothesis. We don't know.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okay. Yeah, we won't do that just yet. Because we'll probably do the fighting first. Oh, hey.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thanks. Oh, wait, no, he has more to say. Hold on. Was not expecting that.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery.
I know it's partly my assumptions because just any girl that's going to be introduced, I'm like, is that Lou? Is that Lou? I have this. The only reason I'm going to have my hypothesis about this is because I do know in the trailers they showed, was it Dakota Fanning? I don't remember. A girl with blonde hair who looked just like this girl. So I wonder if she's going to have blonde hair. I don't know. And they, like, who knows anything about her? We don't. And now that I've seen how she's introduced, which is in a coffin, and one of Higgs's dogs chases off animals that were gnawing into it. And he already talked about how you don't know Lou and obviously probably kidnapped Lou, and time on the beach probably operates differently than here. Wouldn't surprise me if this is somehow Lou. That is my hypothesis. I don't know. I know nothing. I don't know anything. But that was just my hypothesis when I saw her in the trailers. And now seeing her here, it just solidifies it a little bit more. So, terraforming report, Northern Environmental Observatory. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out rain's pretty handy. Sick. We talked about that. Okay. Sick. More lights. Likes. Obviously, I want no confirmation, but I just a hypothesis and things. So next time we play, I will do the weapons testing thing because I want to finish doing all of them. But first we're going to read before we end today. So, let's see. That's the story. All right. Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. A young woman who came to this world from a realm inhabited by the dead. Sam found Tomorrow encased in chrysalis, rescued her, and took her back to the DHV Magellan, where Tarman and Fragile could open the chrysalis to reveal the young woman covered in tar. Fragile decided to call her Tomorrow. Also, like Fragile, just have Rainy do some rain on your hand. It's probably fine. If not, then I have more questions. Mike came to Australia as part of the APAC Advance Expedition, where he joined the staff of the Northern Environmental Observatory. He is observant, sharp, and a great people person who quickly made friends with the staff at Cape Fort Knott, F2, the F2 South Distribution Center, and other locals nearby. When Cape Fort Knott was lost to the tar, he was devastated. With everything else lost, the boomerang he had received as a gift from one of his friends who passed away during the catastrophe is a source of great comfort to him. No matter how far he throws it, it always comes back. Despite knowing that such a thing is impossible, a small part of Mike dares to dream that the soul of his friend will one day return to him as well. You gave me it? Now I feel bad. Also, I did not do that, so that way people can see it, but yeah. Mystery man who's totally not Solid Snake. Clearly not influenced by his own games. Rainbow Lorikeet. After Rainey joined her drawbridge colleagues on board the DHV Magellan, a rainbow lorikeet was put in charge of her shelter. Rainbow lorikeets are a common sight in the pre-stranding Australia, but almost went extinct due to the dramatic changes in their environment. Now, thanks to the efforts of Rainey and everyone at Rainbow Valley, their population is recovering. Sam, thank you for carrying all that cargo, Sam. Squawk. Sam, I love you, Sam. Cute. Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its sister facilities located all over Australia, the Northern Environmental Observatory conducts observations and analysis of its local environment. Ever since the nearby city of Cape Fort Knott, F2, was swallowed by the tar, the observatory has paid particular attention to the tar currents. But the loss of Cape Fort Knott has also cut off the observatory's essential food and supply lines, as well as compounded its shortage of local manpower. If things continue this way, the future of the observatory's monitoring activities, and indeed the observatory itself, will be at serious risk. Stealth holo grenade. A hand grenade that produces a camouflage hologram to disguise Sam and his cargo. The hologram must be activated by remote and lasts for only a limited duration. The holograms are very versatile and can be used to hide Sam, pieces of cargo, or enemy corpses. If thrown into a natural environment, the holo grenade will produce a hologram of a rock formation that blends in with its surroundings. In a man-made environment, however, it will produce a hologram of a shipping container. The holograms conceal meal post boxes that you will sometimes encounter in enemy bases. Work in a similar fashion. Okay, that makes sense. Blood boomerang. A foldable boomerang effective against BTs. It was designed specifically for Sam and is stored... stored in a dedicated holster attached to his suit, allowing it to be carried without taking up space as cargo. The boomerang's blade is designed to be filled with Sam's blood. The more blood loaded into the boomerang, the more damage it will inflict on BTs. Maybe he was just, like, inspired by the boomerang from his friend. The boomerang's blade is designed... Oh, no, I read that. If you approach a gazer undetected, you can use the blood boomerang to sever its umbilical cord and send them back to the world of the dead. The blood boomerang will also inflict non-lethal damage on human targets. It flies in a special trajectory and will always return to Sam. It can never be lost. Be wary that the boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Okay. Solar generator. A solar generator that can be attached to your backpack to automatically recharge Sam's batteries. Attaching multiple generators will replenish the battery more quickly. Although the generator works at night and in bad weather, it will be slower to recharge the battery in such conditions. Makes a box to hide in. Basically, yeah. Mini extra battery. A compact battery that can be attached to your backpack to increase Sam's total battery capacity. The boost to battery capacity is relatively minor, but its size means it's easy to squeeze in between other attachments. Ideal for porters who don't like to waste any space. All right. The Strange Realm, Nirvana. On his mission to cross North America and establish the UCA, Sam repeatedly found himself transported to mysterious space beyond the borders. Nope, that's only been once. Oh, he's talking about, never mind, North America. That they're talking about the Mads Mikkelsen stuff. Okay. To mysterious space beyond the borders of this world. Time passed differently, moving hours for every moment in our world, and its very fabric was permeated by the regrets of those who had died in wars long past. The mysterious space that Sam has encountered on his current mission is all too familiar. And yet Dollman says it is not a battlefield. What this might mean in practice remains unclear. Nirvana is a Buddhist concept. It refers to the enlightened state. You're assuming he said nirvana. It refers to the enlightened state of freedom and joy achieved by those who break free of the cycle of birth and rebirth known as samsara. The space in which Sam has found himself, however, appears to be something very different. All right. And chiral rash. Doom sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntarily crying or developing goosebumps that may break out into chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses, such as fear or surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, occur as a result of doom sufferers' sensitivity to the world of the dead. And that is it. So we will save there. Wait, hold on. Let's read a little bit of a book while we're here. We're halfway. Never mind, I'm done. Oh, that's the first time. Okay. He doesn't want to read more. Noted. Okay. This is the first time he just put it down instead. So I took a shower. We should be good. So next time we play, we'll do the simulation and then we'll continue and see what the fuck is going on. But that should be it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I should do this again one day next week. It might be after, like we might do the 14 event first of Heaven's Turn for the year, and then we'll jump into Death Stranding next week right after that. We'll just have to see because I was still trying to get through as many Patreon picks as possible. But yeah, that is the plan. Thank you guys for spending today with me. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys.